Section 0 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. Section 0. Arabic Primer, consisting of 180 short sentences containing 30 primary words, prepared according to the vocal system of studying languages. By General Sir Arthur Cotton, KCSI. Directions for using the books of the vocal system. The sentences in this primer are prepared according to the principles shown in a pamphlet on learning languages by Sir A. Cotton, of which the following is an abstract. 1. The language is to be learnt through the ear, and not through the eye. 2. Sets of sentences composed only of a small list of words, and no others, are to be used. 3. These sentences must be written by a native in the language to be learnt, and translated into English, that they may be true native expressions, and not English expressions in foreign words. 4. Every word is to be pronounced separately by a native teacher, and repeated by the learner 5 times at least by each, and no word is ever to be uttered by the learner excepting immediately after the teacher, till he is fully confirmed in a true pronunciation. 5. After the repetition of each word separately, the sentence is also to be repeated in the same way. 6. The learner is never to attempt to compose sentences until he has learned a large number of real expressions from the books. Otherwise, he will certainly get into a habit of using English expressions in the foreign words. 7. The learner must carefully learn where to place his tongue, in order to pronounce the sounds that are not known in English, without which he cannot possibly pronounce them. Nothing but thousands of repetitions can make the learner use them so freely as is absolutely necessary. There is no other way of accustoming the tongue to the new position. 8. And so with the pronunciation generally, and with the hearing, nothing but multiplied repetitions of word by word and sentence by sentence immediately after hearing them uttered by a native can sufficiently exercise both the tongue and the ear. 9. The whole attention must be concentrated as far as possible on one thing at a time. If the attention be distracted by new words and new expressions, pronunciation, etc. together, nothing approaching to correctness of pronunciation, expression, etc. can be attained, and an immense time is wasted. 10. The progress of the learner at first is extremely slow, and all the ordinary primers suppose a progress of 100 times beyond the reality. And the sole reason why such enormous time is always expended in obtaining a most imperfect use of a language is that it is attempted to acquire the pronunciation, the grammar, a multitude of words, the putting them together, etc., etc., all at once. And in this way, a real mastery of the language, so as to speak it correctly, as a native does, is never acquired. 11. Languages are usually learnt as if it took a long time to learn the grammar, etc., but that to speak with a good pronunciation and expression, and freely, and to catch the words from a speaker by the ear, were easily and quickly acquired. But this is exactly contrary to fact. Long before the pronunciation, the free use of words, correct expressions, and the ready hearing of the foreign words are acquired, the grammar, etc., is picked up almost without effort. 12. Whatever is learnt should be learnt thoroughly, and completely appropriated before proceeding to new words or expressions. It is an entire waste of time and labour to learn partially and hurry on to new things, losing what has not been well secured. Therefore, a few words should be taken in hand at a time, and these put into extremely short native expressions, and completely appropriated so as to be nearly as ready at hand as one's own language, before proceeding to a second set. The first small set of words especially should be used in every possible way, and repeatedly, till they have become quite familiar. And it must be remembered that almost the whole pronunciation of the language is involved in the first 100 words, for they will contain almost every sound. It is of the utmost consequence to give abundance of time to these first sets of words and expressions, for immensely more is implied in their acquisition than might be supposed. And if a perfectly sound foundation is thus laid, further progress is safe and sure, and it will soon become comparatively rapid. 13. The materials, therefore, for the vocal system are sets of words with short sentences composed only of them, very gradually lengthened. Thus, the present primers consist of 30, 100, 150, 250, and 500 words, with 180, 500, 450, and 500 sentences composed of those words, beginning with 2 words in a sentence and ending with 6 or 7. It is an essential principle of this system that the learner is never to attempt to talk till he is thoroughly established in sound pronunciation, and in a large stock of bona fide native expressions. If this is neglected, he will inevitably become confirmed in false pronunciation and false expression, and never use the language correctly. There are everywhere thousands who have used a foreign language for 20 or 30 years, and yet who are with difficulty understood, excepting by those who are accustomed to their imperfect pronunciation and expressions. The exercises in them are these. First, the teacher pronounces each word of the first 5 or 10 of the 30, and the pupil repeats it after him, with the English meaning, 5 or 10 times. This is done several times over, and then the sentences are begun in the same way. First each word repeated 5 or 10 times, and then the sentence as many. This is continued through the first, suppose, 5 hours. The teacher then gives the Arabic word, and the pupil repeats it, giving the English meaning, repeating this also 5 or 10 times. The teacher then gives the English word, and the pupil translates it several times. Thus the set of 10 words is gone over repeatedly, and after this the sentences are gone through in the same way, again and again, till the whole of the 5 or 10 words and their sentences are perfectly familiar. The next 5 or 10 words are then taken, and so on. Perhaps these 30 words and sentences may be acquired in 10 days of 5 hours, perhaps in less. But whatever time is required, it should be given to the first set, and nothing should be done with the second set till this is so acquired that the pupils can, with almost perfect readiness, give the English for the Arabic sentences or the converse. If 50 hours are given in this set, every word will have been heard and uttered more than 2,000 times, and this is absolutely necessary. The words should be repeated deliberately, giving time for the attention to be well exercised on every word, and in this way about 1,500 words are heard and uttered in an hour. It is this thorough exercise of the tongue and ear, with the attention concentrated as far as possible on one thing, that is essential both to correct and ready pronunciation and recognition when heard, and nothing else can possibly give it. And it would take 1/10 part of the time to do this in the quiet of study with a teacher that it would to do it in the ordinary course of conversation in social life, when the attention is distracted with 1,000 things. Perhaps each of these 5 sets of sentences containing 1,000 words with their inflections may require 2 months of 5 hours a day, or 10 days each, but with many it may take much less. I add the following remarks. 1. The foreign character should not be learnt till after the language has been acquired through the pupil's own letters, so far as they are acquired, but as little use is to be made of the eye as possible throughout the course. 2. When I speak of the pupil not attempting to talk till well established in a large stock of words and expressions, I do not mean that he is absolutely never to use a word excepting with his teacher, but that he is to be very cautious about this, and not attempt to pronounce words or sentences excepting those that he has already thoroughly acquired from his teacher, till he is well established in correct pronunciation and expression. 3. The exercises of giving the English for the Arabic sentence when spoken by the teacher, and the converse, are of the highest importance, and essential to enable the pupil both to speak readily and at once to recognize what is said by a native. But the effort in these is far greater than in merely repeating the words and sentences after the teacher, and cannot be continued with advantage for more than half an hour or an hour together. But the repetitions may be continued perhaps for 2 hours together, or the 5 supposed hours of the lecture in the day may be broken into 3 lessons. 4. After some progress has been made, and a tolerable pronunciation established, the pupil may begin to repeat by himself, word by word, and sentence by sentence, for a short time, but never for a single day without the exercise with the teacher if possible, lest he get into a slovenly and incorrect habit of pronunciation, which he will inevitably do if he is not continually checked by a true standard in hearing the native teacher. 5. It is evident that in this system an experienced teacher is not absolutely necessary, but any moderately educated native will be able to give the necessary help. 6. One main point in this system is that not a day's work is thrown away, whether the study is followed up or not. 10, 50, or 100 words with little sentences are of an immense use even if nothing further is learnt, and there is thus full inducement for everyone in a foreign country to begin to learn the language, whether he expects to be there a day, a month, or a year. 7. In thus acquiring 1,000 words, the grammar, etc., will be perfectly acquired with little effort, so far as is required for all use of the language in social life. If a critical knowledge of the language is required for any purpose, it may of course be mastered, as it would be by the pupil in his own language, by special means, though he has used it perfectly, grammatically, and correctly before, without having a rule of grammar, etc. 8. It will be found in these sentences that, as in other languages, some are used by educated people which are not grammatical. As in English, the educated say correctly, "I did it myself," or "you did it yourself," but incorrectly they say, "he did it himself," while the uneducated say correctly, "he did it hisself." There are also some arbitrary expressions, as the word fih, literally in it, but used to express it is, or there is. The word tafaddal is constantly used, corresponding with our "do me the honour" or "be pleased to," but without expressing what is intended, as to come in, to sit down, to take a cup of coffee, etc., which is understood or indicated by some gesture, or by the circumstances of the case. End of section 0. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Forgeside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 1 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information, or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. Section 1. The alphabet. Alif, 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 alif. A, 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 a. The letter A, but it acquires different sounds according to the marks over it, etc., as afterwards explained. Ba, 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 b, 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 b. English B. Te, 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 t, 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 t. English T. The, 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 the. English TH, as in thing. Jeem, 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 jeem. J, 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 j. J, as Z in Azure in Palestine, but in North Syria as J in gem, and in Egypt as G in good. He, 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 he. Guttural H. Kho, 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 Guttural CH as in the Scottish loch, but harder. Del, 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 d, 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 d. English D. Vel, 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 v, 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 v. As TH in that, but with a slight sound of Z in it. Raw, 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 r, 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 r. English R. Z, 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 z. English Z. Seen, 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 seen. S, 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 s. English S. sheen, 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 sh, 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 sword, 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 so, 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 so. Strong palatal S. Board, 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 bo, 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 bo. Strong palatal D. Thought, 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 thought. Strong palatal T. What, 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 wo, 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 wo. Strong palatal Z. Ein, 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 I, 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 I. Guttural long A. Rain, 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 r, 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 r. Guttural long G. Fair, 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 f, 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 f. English F. Cough, 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 ca, 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 ca. Guttural K. Calf, 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 k, 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 k. English K. Lamb, 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 l, 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 l. English L. Meme, 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 m, 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 m. English M. Noon, 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 n, 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 n. English N. Hair, 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 h, 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 h. English H. Wow, 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 w, 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 w. English W. But this letter is also a vowel, having different sounds according to the mark preceding it. Yeah, 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 yeah. English Y, also a vowel. Note: all the sounds peculiar to Arabic that are not existing in English are denoted by either one or two dots under them. The 5 gutturals ha, kha, ain, ghain, and qaf are pronounced quite in the throat, with the back part of the tongue. The sound cannot be produced except with the tongue in this position and the mouth open, and to acquire the easy pronunciation of them can only be done by multiplied repetitions of the words containing them after hearing them uttered by a native. The 4 palatals are pronounced with the tongue pressed against the palate and are denoted by 1 dot under the English letter. The vowel sounds are these: fatha, 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 denoted by this mark, an accent over the consonant which its sound follows. It has generally the sound of a short a, as in America. Jadid, new, jadid. And often as short e in every, as sherib, he drank, sherib. Kesra, 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 denoted by this mark, an accent under the consonant, sounded as short I in it, as kirsi, a chair, kirsi. Tum, 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 denoted by this mark, a miniature wow over the consonant, sounded as short u in full, as kull, all, kull. These vowel marks are compounded with the vowel letters alif, waw, and ya. Thus alif with fatha before it has the sound of long a, but not the English long a exactly. It is one of the peculiar Arabic sounds which must of course be learned by the ear, as in kitab, a book, kitab. This sound is denoted in this system by the English a with a long mark over and a dot under it. It has a third sound, also not known in English, similar to the first here mentioned, but short, as in le, no, denoted here by the a with the dot under it and nothing over it. In other words, it has the sound of Broad English a in mast. Qala, he said, qala, denoted by the English a with a long mark over it and nothing under it. Fatha is also compounded with waw, thus lawn, color, lawn, sounded as ow in sound, and with ya, thus bait, house, bait, when it has the sound of I in height. Kesra is compounded with ya, thus jadid, new, having the sound of double E in meat. Dhamme is compounded with waw, thus zuhur, flowers, zuhur, sounded like u in rule. There is another mark called hamza, written over or under the alif, rendering it guttural in sound and very short, thus with fatha over alif as ekele, he ate, denoted here by the letter a with 2 dots under it to mark the guttural, and nothing over it to distinguish it from the long guttural ayn. Hamza with waw, as in le'uma, to be mean, le'uma, both vowels pronounced very short. Hamza with ya, as in se'ima, to be wearied, se'ima, both vowels pronounced very short. There are 4 other marks used in writing, namely wesle, thus wesle placed over the alif at the beginning, when no word precedes it, has the same sound as with hamza, as al-kitab, the book, al-kitab. When the word with united alif and wesle is preceded by another word, the sound of the alif is lost, and only the sound of the concluding vowel of the preceding word is uttered. Thus, Kitabullahi, the book of God, Kitabullahi, fil bayti, in the house, fil bayti. ذهب الرجل, the man went, ذهب الرجل. Medde, placed over the alif, lengthening its sound and making it guttural, as in Adam, Adam, Adam. Ma, water, ma. It is in fact doubled alif with hamza. It has sometimes the sound of long a in face, as al-bas, courage, al-bas. Tashdid over the letter signifies its being pronounced double, as qarraba, he approached or he brought near, qarraba. Sukun over the letter signifies that there is no vowel sound after the consonant, as shirbun, a drink, shirbun. The following are the 3 remaining marks, used only at the end of words, called tanween, denoting the sound of each of the 3 vowels a, I, and u with n, as baytun, a house, nominative, baytun, bayten, a house, objective, bayten, and baytin, of a house, genitive, baytin. End of section 1. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Fordside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 2 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 2. Pronouns. We add the inflections of the pronoun, etc. 1. I, ana, I, ana, I, ana, I, ana, I, ana. 2. Thou, masculine, ente, 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 thou, feminine, enti, 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 you too, entume, 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 you plural masculine, entum, 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 you plural feminine, entunne, you plural feminine, entunne, you plural feminine, entunne, you plural feminine, entunne. 3. He, hue, he, hue, he, hue, he, hue, he, hue, she, hie, she, hie, she, hie, she, hie, she, hie, they, too, hume, 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 they, plural masculine, hum, they, plural masculine, hum, they, plural masculine, hum, they, plural masculine, hum, they, plural feminine, hunne, they, plural feminine, hunne, they, plural feminine, hunne, they, plural feminine, hunne, they, plural feminine, hunne. Demonstrative pronouns. Masculine, this, here, 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 masculine, these two, hedeni, 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 masculine, these two, objective and genitive, hedeni, masculine, these two, objective, and genitive, هذين, 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 feminine, this, هذه, 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 feminine, these two, هاتان, 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 feminine, these two, objective, and genitive, هاتين, 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 plural, masculine and feminine, these, هؤلاء, plural, these, هؤلاء, plural, these, هؤلاء, plural, these, هؤلاء, plural, these, هؤلاء, masculine, that, ذلك, 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 masculine, those two, 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 objective and genitive, ذينك, 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 feminine, that, تلك, 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 feminine, those two, تانيك. 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 Feminine, those two, objective and genitive, تينيك. 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 Plural, masculine and feminine, those, أولئك. 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 Relative pronouns. Masculine singular, who. الذي. 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 Masculine dual, who. اللذان. 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 Masculine dual, objective and genitive, who. اللذين. 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 Masculine plural, who. الذين. 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 Feminine singular, who. التي. Feminine singular, who. التي. Feminine singular, who. التي. Feminine singular who. التي. Feminine singular who. التي. Feminine dual who. اللتان. 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 Feminine dual objective and genitive who. اللتين. 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 Feminine plural who. اللاتي. 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 Possessive pronouns. These are denoted by affixes. Singular. كتابي. My book. 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 كتابك. Your book, masculine. 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 كتابك. Your book, feminine. 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 But commonly spoken, كتابك. Your book, feminine. 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 كتابه. His book. 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 Commonly spoken, كتاب. His book. كتاب. his book. Kitabu, his book. Kitabu, his book. Kitabu, his book. Kitabuha, her 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 book. Jewel. Kitabukuma, the book of you two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabukuma, the book of you two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabukuma, the book of you two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabukuma, the book of you two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabukuma, the book of you two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabuhuma, the book of them two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabuhuma, the book of them two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabuhuma, the book of them two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabuhuma, the book of them two, either masculine or feminine. Kitabuhuma, the book of them two, either masculine or feminine. Plural. Kitabuna, our book. 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 Kitabukum, your book, masculine plural. 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 Kitabukunna, your book, feminine 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 plural. Kitabuhum, their book, masculine. 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 Kitabuhunna, their book, feminine. 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 The same affixes are used with prepositions, as minni, from me, minni, from me, minni, from me, minni, from me, minke, from you, masculine, 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 or commonly minnuk, from you, masculine, 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 minki, from you, feminine, minki, from you, feminine, minki, from you, feminine, minki, from you, feminine, minki, from you, feminine. End of section 2. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Recorded in Fordside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 3 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. Section 3. The article. There is but one article in Arabic, al, or el, the, al, the, al, the, al, the, al, the, which is definite and prefixed either to the singular or plural, as al-kitab, the book, al-kutub, the books. When the article precedes any of these letters, namely nun, dha, ta, tad, sad, sheen, sin, zi, ra, dhil, del, thi, te, it is assimilated with it, and the letter itself is doubled. Thus we say ash-shamsu, not al-shamsu, the sun. The word to which the article is annexed does not admit at-tanween, the tanween. End of section 3. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Recorded in Fordside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 4 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 4. The cardinal numbers. Masculine. 1. Ahed. 1. Ahed. 1. Ahed. one أحد one أحد or one واحد one واحد one واحد one واحد one واحد two اثنين two اثنين two اثنين two اثنين two اثنين three ثلاثة three ثلاثة three ثلاثة three ثلاثة three ثلاثة four أربعة four أربعة four أربعة four أربعة four أربعة five خمسة five خمسة five خمسة five خمسة five خمسة six ستة six ستة six ستة six ستة six ستة seven سبعة seven سبعة seven سبعة seven سبعة seven سبعة eight ثمانية eight ثمانية eight ثمانية eight ثمانية eight ثمانية nine تسعة nine تسعة nine تسعة nine تسعة nine تسعة ten عشرة ten عشرة ten عشرة ten عشرة ten عشرة 11 أحد عشر 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 12 اثنا 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 عشر 13 ثلاثة 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 عشر 14 أربعة 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 عشر 15 خمسة 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 عشر 16 ستة 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 عشر 17 سبعة 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 عشر 18 ثمانية 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 عشر 19 تسعة 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 عشر 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 21 واحد وعشرون 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 22 اثنان 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 وعشرون 23 ثلاثة 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 وعشرون 24 أربعة 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 وعشرون 25 خمسة 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 وعشرون 26 ستة 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 وعشرون 27 سبعة 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 وعشرون 28 ثمانية 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 وعشرون 29 تسعة 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 وعشرون 30 ثلاثون 30 ثلاثون 30 ثلاثون 40 أربعون 40 أربعون 40 أربعون 40 أربعون 40 أربعون 50 خمسون 50 خمسون 50 خمسون 50 خمسون 50 خمسون 60 ستون 60 ستون 60 ستون 60 ستون 60 ستون 60 ستون 70 سبعون 70 سبعون 70 سبعون 70 سبعون 70 سبعون 80 ثمانون 80 ثمانون 80 ثمانون 80 ثمانون 80 ثمانون 90 تسعون 90 تسعون 90 تسعون 90 تسعون 90 تسعون 90 تسعون 100 مئة 100 مئة 100 مئة 100 مئة 100 مئة 1000 singular ألف 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 thousands plural آلاف thousands آلاف thousands آلاف thousands آلاف thousands آلاف 1 أحد or واحد 2 اثنان 3 ثلاثة 4 أربعة 5 خمسة 6 ستة 7 سبعة 8 ثمانية 9 تسعة 10 عشرة 11 أحد عشر 12 اثنا عشر 13 ثلاثة عشر 14 أربعة عشر 15 خمسة عشر 16 ستة عشر 17 سبعة عشر 18 ثمانية عشر 19 تسعة عشر 20 عشرون 21 واحد وعشرون 22 اثنان وعشرون 23 ثلاثة وعشرون 24 أربعة وعشرون 25 خمسة وعشرون 26 ستة وعشرون 27 سبعة وعشرون 28 ثمانية وعشرون 29 تسعة وعشرون 30 ثلاثون 40 أربعون 50 خمسون 60 ستون 70 سبعون 80 ثمانون 90 تسعون 100 مئة 1000 ألف feminine 1 إحدى 1 إحدى 1 إحدى 1 إحدى 1 إحدى or 1 واحدة 1 واحدة one واحدة one واحدة one واحدة two اثنتين two اثنتين two اثنتين two اثنتين two اثنتين three ثلاث three ثلاث three ثلاث three ثلاث three ثلاث four أربع four أربع four أربع four أربع four أربع five خمس five خمس five خمس five خمس five خمس six ست six ست six ست six ست six ست seven سبع seven سبع seven سبع seven سبع seven سبع eight ثمان eight ثمان eight ثمان eight ثمان eight ثمان nine تسعة nine تسعة nine تسعة nine تسعة nine تسعة ten عشر ten عشر ten عشر ten عشر ten عشر 11 إحدى عشرة 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 12 اثنتا 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 عشرة 13 ثلاث 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 عشرة 14 أربع عشرة 14 أربع عشرة 14 أربع عشرة 15 خمس 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 عشرة 16 ست 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 عشرة 17 سبع 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 عشرة 18 ثماني 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 عشرة 19 تسع 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 عشرة 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 20 عشرون 1 إحدى or واحدة 2 اثنتان 3 ثلاث 4 أربع 5 خمس 6 ست 7 سبع 8 ثمان 9 تسعة 10 عشر 11 إحدى عشرة 12 اثنتا عشرة 13 ثلاث عشرة 14 أربع عشرة 15 خمس عشرة 16 ست عشرة 17 سبع عشرة 18 ثماني عشرة 19 تسع عشرة 20 عشرون. End of section 4. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Forgeside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 5 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. Section 5. The ordinal numbers. First, masculine. أول. First. أول. First. أول. First. أول. first, أول. Feminine, first, أولى. First, أولى. First, أولى. First, أولى. First, أولى. Second, masculine. ثان. Second, ثان. Second, ثان. Second, ثان. Second, ثان. Feminine, second, ثانية. Second, ثانية. Second, ثانية. Second, ثانية. Second, ثانية. Third, masculine. ثالث. Third, ثالث. Third, ثالث. Third, ثالث. Third, ثالث. Feminine, third, ثالثة. Third, ثالثة. Third, ثالثة. Third, ثالثة. Third, ثالثة. Fourth, masculine. رابع. Fourth, رابع. Fourth, رابع. Fourth, رابع. Fourth, رابع. Feminine, fourth, رابعة. Fourth, رابعة. Fourth, رابعة. Fourth, رابعة. Fourth, رابعة. Fifth, masculine. خامس. Fifth, خامس. Fifth, خامس. Fifth, خامس. Fifth, خامس. Feminine, fifth, خامسة. Fifth, خامسة. Fifth, خامسة. Fifth, خامسة. Fifth, خامسة. Sixth, masculine. سادس. Sixth, سادس. Sixth, سادس. Sixth, سادس. Sixth, سادس. Feminine, sixth, سادسة. Sixth, سادسة. Sixth, سادسة. Sixth, سادسة. Sixth, سادسة. Seventh, masculine. سابع seventh سابع seventh سابع seventh سابع seventh سابع feminine seventh سابعة seventh سابعة seventh سابعة seventh سابعة seventh سابعة eighth masculine ثامن eighth ثامن eighth ثامن eighth ثامن eighth ثامن feminine eighth ثامنة eighth ثامنة eighth ثامنة eighth ثامنة eighth ثامنة ninth masculine تاسع ninth تاسع ninth تاسع ninth تاسع ninth تاسع feminine ninth تاسعة ninth تاسعة ninth تاسعة ninth تاسعة ninth تاسعة tenth masculine عاشر tenth عاشر tenth عاشر tenth عاشر tenth عاشر feminine tenth عاشرة tenth عاشرة tenth عاشرة tenth عاشرة tenth عاشرة 11th masculine حادي عشر 11th حادي عشر 11th حادي عشر 11th حادي عشر 11th حادي عشر 12th masculine ثاني عشر 12th ثاني عشر 12th ثاني عشر 12th ثاني عشر 12th ثاني عشر 13th masculine ثالث عشر 13 ثالث عشر 13 ثالث عشر 13 ثالث عشر 13 ثالث عشر first masculine أول feminine أولى second masculine ثان feminine ثانية third masculine ثالث feminine ثالثة fourth masculine رابع feminine رابعة fifth masculine خامس feminine خامسة sixth masculine سادس feminine سادسة. 7th masculine سابع feminine سابعة. 8th masculine ثامن feminine ثامنة. 9th masculine تاسع feminine تاسعة. 10th masculine عاشر feminine عاشرة. 11th masculine حادي عشر feminine حادية عشرة. 12th masculine ثاني عشر. 13th masculine ثالث عشر. End of section 5. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Forgeside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 6 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 6. Shahr, month, singular. 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 Shuhur, months, plural. 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 Or ashhur, months, plural. 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 Kanun thani, January. 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 Shibat, February. Shibat, February. Shibat, February. Shibat, February. Shibat, February. Ether, March. Ether, March. Ether, March. Ether, March. Ether, March. Nisan, April. Nisan, April. Nisan, April. Nisan, April. Nisan, April. Ayyar, May. Ayyar, May. أيار May أيار May أيار May حزيران June حزيران June حزيران June حزيران June حزيران June تموز July تموز July تموز July تموز July تموز July Ab August Ab August Ab August Ab August Ab August Aylul September Aylul September Aylul September Aylul September Aylul September تشرين أول October 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 تشرين ثاني November 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 كانون أول December 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 End of section 6. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Fordside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 7 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 7. Usbu' week, singular. 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 Asabi' weeks. Asabi' weeks. Asabi' weeks. Asabi' weeks, but commonly called Jum'ah week, singular. Jum'ah week, singular. Jum'ah week, singular. جمعة week singular. جمعة week singular. جمع plural weeks. جمع weeks. جمع weeks. جمع weeks. جمع weeks. الأحد Sunday. الأحد Sunday. الأحد Sunday. الأحد Sunday. الأحد Sunday. الاثنين Monday. الاثنين Monday. الاثنين Monday. الاثنين Monday. الاثنين Monday. الثلاثة Tuesday. الثلاثة Tuesday. الثلاثة Tuesday. الثلاثة Tuesday. الثلاثة Tuesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. الأربعاء Wednesday. الخميس Thursday. الخميس Thursday. الخميس Thursday. الخميس Thursday. الخميس Thursday. الجمعة Friday. الجمعة Friday. الجمعة Friday. الجمعة Friday. الجمعة Friday. السبت Saturday. السبت Saturday. السبت Saturday. السبت Saturday. السبت Saturday. End of section 7. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Fordside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 8 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. Section 8. The Four Seasons. Fasl, season, singular. Fasl, season, singular. Fasl, season, singular. Fasl, season, singular. فصل season singular. فصول seasons. فصول seasons. فصول seasons. فصول seasons. فصول seasons. ربيع spring. ربيع spring. ربيع spring. ربيع spring. ربيع spring. ربيع spring. صيف summer. صيف summer. صيف summer. صيف summer. صيف summer. خريف autumn. خريف autumn. خريف autumn. خريف autumn. خريف autumn. خريف autumn. شتاء winter. شتاء winter. شتاء winter. شتاء winter. شتاء winter. End of section 8. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in Fordside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 9 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 9. Sounds. The following is a list of purely Arabic sounds unknown in English. A, 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 as in ma, not, ma, not, ma, not, ma, not, ma, not, e, 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 as in kitab, book, kitab, book, kitab, book, kitab, book. I, 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 I. Guttural A, as in mast, but pronounced quite in the throat. Eh, 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 eh. The same, but cut off quite short. R, 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 r. Guttural G, H, 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 H. Guttural H. Ch, 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 ch. Guttural ch. Q, 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 q. Guttural k. So, 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 so. Strong palatal s. To, 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 to. Strong palatal d. To, 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 to. Strong palatal t. Vo, 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 vo. Strong palatal z. When any of the three vowels a, I, and u occurs immediately preceding I, it forms a combination difficult to a foreigner. I, 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 oh, 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 oh. All these must be diligently and thoroughly learnt by multiplied repetitions. They will certainly require great attention, but are by no means so difficult to master perfectly as at first appears, if only they are fairly grappled with. End of Section 9. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Recorded in Forgeside, Blaenavon, Wales. Section 10 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 10. First 30 words. All, kull. All, kull. All, kull. All, kull. All, kull. And, we. And, we. And, we. And, we. And, we. Bad, rodi. Bad, rodi. Bad, rodi. Bad, rodi. Bad, rodi. Book, kitab. Book, kitab. Book, kitab. Book, kitab. Book, kitab. Bread, khubz. Bread, khubz. Bread, khubz. Bread, khubz. Bread, خبز. cold نادى. cold نادى. cold نادى. cold نادى. cold نادى. chair کرسی. chair کرسی. chair کرسی. chair کرسی. chair کرسی. come جاء. come جاء. come جاء. come جاء. come جاء. did عمل. did عمل. did عمل. did عمل. did عمل. drank شرب. drank شرب. drank شرب. drank شرب. drank شرب. ate أكل. ate أكل. ate أكل. ate أكل. ate أكل. from من. from من. from من. from من. from من. good مليح. good مليح. good مليح. good مليح. good مليح. house بيت. house بيت. house بيت. house بيت. house بيت. I أنا. I أنا. I أنا. I أنا. I أنا. in في. in في. in في. in في. in في. near قريب. near قريب. near قريب. near قريب. near قريب. not ما. not ما. not ما. not ما. not ما. new جديد new جديد new جديد new جديد new جديد said قال said قال said قال said قال said قال table مائدة table مائدة table مائدة table مائدة table مائدة this هذا this هذا this هذا this هذا this هذا that ذلك that ذلك that ذلك that ذلك that ذلك to إلى to إلى to إلى to إلى to إلى wanted إرادة wanted إرادة wanted إرادة wanted إرادة wanted إرادة was كان was كان was كان was كان was كان went راح went راح went راح went راح went راح who man who man who man who man who man word كلمة word كلمة word كلمة word كلمة word كلمة you enter you enter you enter you enter you enter all كل كل all كل and و and و bad ردي ردي bad ردي book كتاب كتاب book كتاب bread خبز خبز bread خبز called نادى نادى called نادى chair كرسي كرسي chair كرسي come جاء جاء come جاء did عمل عمل did عمل drank شرب شرب drank شرب ate أكل أكل ate أكل from من من from من good مليح مليح good مليح house بيت بيت house بيت I أنا أنا I أنا in في في in في near قريب قريب near قريب not ما ما not ما new جديد جديد new جديد said قال قال said قال table مائدة مائدة table مائدة this هذا هذا this هذا that ذلك ذلك that ذلك to إلى إلى to إلى wanted أراد أراد wanted أراد was كان كان was كان went راح راح went راح who من من who من word كلمة كلمة word كلمة you enter enter you enter. End of section 10. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Recorded in London, England. Section 11 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 11. First set. 1. Kull, all. Kullu kalima. Kullu, all. Kalima, word. Kullu kalima, every 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 word. Kullu dhalik. Kullu, all. Dhalika, that. Kullu dhalik, all 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 that. 2. We, and. Ente wa ene. Ente, you. We, and. Ene, I. Ente wa ene. You and 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 I. Roha wa ja'ah. Roha, he came. We, and. Ja'ah, he went. Roha wa ja'ah, he went and came back. 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 Nada wa qal. Nada, he called. We, and. Qala, he said. Nada wa qal, he called out and 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 said. 3. Rodi, bad. Kalimatun rodiyya. Kalimatun, word. Rodiyya, bad feminine. Kalimatun rodiyya, a bad word. 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 Khubzun rodi. Khubzun, bread. ردي bad. خبز ردي bad bread. 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 كتاب ردي كتاب book. ردي bad. كتاب ردي a bad book. 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 4. خبز bread. أكل خبز. أكل he ate. خبز bread. أكل خبز he ate some 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 bread. أراد الخبز. أراد he desired. الخبز the bread. أراد الخبز he wanted 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 the bread. خبز مليح. خبز bread. مليح good. خبز مليح good bread. 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 5. كتاب book. أريد الكتاب. أريد I desire. الكتاب the book. أريد الكتاب I want 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 the book. كتاب جديد. كتاب book. جديد new. كتاب جديد a new book. 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 6. نادى he called. أنا ناديت. أنا I ناديت I called. أنا ناديت I called. أنا ناديت. I called. أنا ناديت. I called. أنا ناديت. I called. أنا ناديت. I called. أنت نادي. أنت you. نادي call. أنت نادي you 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 call. يريد ينادي. يريد he desires. ينادي he calls. يريد ينادي he wants to call. 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 7. كرسي chair. كرسي ومائدة. كرسي chair و and مائدة table. كرسي ومائدة a chair and a 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 table. كل الكراسي. كل all الكراسي the chairs. كل الكراسي all 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 the chairs. كرسي جديدة. كرسي chair. جديدة new feminine. كرسي جديدة a new chair. 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 8. جاء he came. ما جاء ما not. جاء he came. ما جاء he didn't come. 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 قال يجيء. قال he said. يجيء he comes. قال يجيء he said he'll come. قال يجيء. 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 He said he'll come. يريد يجيء. يريد. They desire. يجيء. They come. يريد يجيء. They want to 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 come. 9. عمل. He did. عمل هذا. عمل. He did. هذا. This. عمل هذا. He did 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 this. كان يعمل. كان. He was. يعمل. He will do. كان يعمل. He was doing. 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 أنت اعمل. أنت. You. اعمل. You do. أنت اعمل. You do it. 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 10. شرب. He drank. كل واشرب. كل. Eat. و. And. اشرب. Drink. كل واشرب. Eat and 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 drink. من يشرب. من. Who. يشرب. He drinks. من يشرب. Who'll drink. 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 ما شرب. ما. Not. شرب. He drank. ما شرب. He didn't drink. 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 11. أكل, he ate. راح يأكل. راح, he went. يأكل, he eats. راح يأكل, he went to eat. 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 كلهم يأكلون. كلهم, they all. يأكلون, they eat. كلهم يأكلون, they are all eating. 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 تريد تأكل. تريد, you desire. تأكل, you eat. تريد تأكل, do you want to eat? 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 12. من, from. من المائدة. من, from. المائدة, the table. من المائدة, from 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 the table. من الكلمة. من, from. الكلمة, the word. من الكلمة, from 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 the word. من قريب. من, from. قريب, near. من قريب, from 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 near. 13. مليح, good. أنت مليح. أنت, you. مليح, good. أنت مليح, you are 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 good. هذا مليح. هذا, this. مليح, good. هذا مليح, this is good. هذا مليح, this is good. هذا مليح, This is good. هذا مليح. This is good. هذا مليح. This is good. مليح وردي. مليح good. و and ردي bad. مليح وردي good and 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 bad. 14. بيت house. بيت جديد. بيت house. جديد new. بيت جديد a new house. 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 من البيت. من from البيت the house. من البيت from 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 the house. إلى البيت to the house. إلى to البيت the house. إلى البيت to 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 the house. 15. أنا I. من أنا. من who. أنا I. من أنا who am 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 I. أنا رائح. أنا I. رائح going. أنا رائح I'm 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 going. أنا قلت. أنا I. قلت I said. أنا 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 قلت I said. 16. في in. في الكتاب. في in الكتاب the book. في الكتاب in 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 the book. في البيت. في in البيت the house. في البيت in 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 the house. في الكلمة. في in الكلمة the word. في الكلمة in 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 the word. 17. قريب near. قريب الكرسي. قريب near. الكرسي the chair. قريب الكرسي near 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 the chair. قريب المائدة. قريب near المائدة the table. قريب المائدة near 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 the table. قريب البيت. قريب near البيت the house. قريب البيت near 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 the house. 18. ما not. ما نادى. ما not. نادى he called. ما نادى he didn't call. 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 ما عمل. ما not. عمل he did. ما عمل he didn't do. 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 ما شرب. ما not. شرب he drank. ما شرب he didn't drink. ما شرب, 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 he didn't drink. 19. جديد, new. مائدة جديدة. مائدة, table. جديدة, new, feminine. مائدة جديدة, a new table. 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 خبز جديد. خبز, bread. جديد, new. خبز جديد, new bread. 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 كلمة جديدة. كلمة, word. جديدة, new, feminine. كلمة جديدة, a new word. 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 20. قال, he said. قالوا ينادون. قالوا, they said. ينادون, they call. قالوا ينادون, they said they'll 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 call. قال يشرب. قال, he said. يشرب, he will drink. قال يشرب, he said he'll 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 drink. أراد يقول. أراد, he desired. يقول, he will say. أراد يقول, he wished to 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 say. 21. مائدة, table. كل المائدة كل all المائدة the table كل المائدة the whole 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 table مائدة ردية مائدة table ردية bad feminine مائدة ردية a bad table 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 هذه المائدة هذه this المائدة the table هذه المائدة this 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 table 22 هذا this هذا وذلك هذا this و and ذلك that هذا وذلك this and 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 that هذا ردي هذا this ردي bad هذا ردي this is 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 bad هذا الكتاب هذا this الكتاب the book هذا الكتاب this 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 book 23 ذلك that ذلك الخبز ذلك that الخبز the bread ذلك الخبز that 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 bread ذلك البيت ذلك that البيت the house ذلك البيت that house ذلك البيت, that house. ذلك البيت, that house. ذلك البيت, that house. ذلك البيت, that house. من ذلك, من, from. ذلك, that. من ذلك, from 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 that. 24. إلى, to. إلى الكرسي, إلى, to. الكرسي, the chair. إلى الكرسي, to 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 the chair. إلى المائدة, إلى, to. المائدة, the table. إلى المائدة, to 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 the table. جاء إليه, جاء, he came. إليه, to him. جاء إليه, he came 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 to him. 25. أراد, he desired. يريد الكرسي, يريد, he desires. الكرسي, the chair. يريد الكرسي, he wants 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 the chair. يريد يشرب, يريد, they desire. يشرب, they drink. يريد يشرب, they want to 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 drink. ما أراد, ما, not. أراد, he desired. ما أراد, he didn't want. 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 26. كان, he was. كان رضي. كان, he was. رضي, bad. كان رضي, he or it was 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 bad. كان مليح. كان, was. مليح, good. كان مليح, he or it was 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 good. كان قريب. كان, was. قريب, near. كان قريب, he or it was 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 near. 27. راح, he went. راح ينادي. راح, he went. ينادي, he calls. راح ينادي, he went to call. 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 راحوا يشربوا. راحوا, they went. يشربوا, they drink. راحوا يشربوا, they went to 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 drink. راح قريب. راح, he went. قريب, near. راح قريب, he went 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 near. 28. من, who. من ينادي. من, who, ينادي, he calls. من ينادي, who calls. من ينادي, who calls. من ينادي, who calls. من ينادي who calls من ينادي who calls من جاء من who جاء he came من جاء who 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 came من قال من who قال he said من قال who said it 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 29 كلمة word أراد كلمة أراد he desired كلمة a word أراد كلمة he wished for 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 a word قال كلمة قال he said كلمة word قال كلمة he said a 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 word هذه الكلمة هذه this الكلمة the word هذه الكلمة this 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 word 30 أنت you أنت روح أنت you روح go أنت روح you 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 go أنت قل أنت you قل say أنت قل you 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 say أنت اشرب أنت you اشرب drink أنت اشرب take a 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 drink End of section 11. Recording by Nicholas Bridgewater. Recorded in London, England. Section 12 of Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information or to volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Arabic Primer by Sir Arthur Cotton, Section 12. Second set. 1. كل كتاب. كل, all. كتاب, book. كل كتاب, every 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 book. كل كرسي. كل, all. كرسي, chair. كل كرسي, every 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 chair. كل بيت. كل, all. بيت, house. كل بيت, every 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 house. 2. الكتاب والكرسي. الكتاب, the book. و, and. الكرسي, the chair. الكتاب والكرسي, the book and 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 the chair. الأكل والشرب. الأكل, the eating. و, and. الشرب, the drinking. الأكل والشرب, the eating and 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 the drinking. كان وراح. كان, he was. و, and. راح, he went. كان وراح, he had been and went away. 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 3. كل ردي. كل, all. ردي, bad. كل ردي, every bad one. 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 كرسي ردية, كرسي chair, ردية bad feminine. كرسي ردية, a bad chair. 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 بيت ردي, بيت house, ردي bad, بيت ردي, a bad house. 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 4. خبز للأكل, خبز bread, للأكل for the eating. خبز للأكل, bread to eat. 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 الخبز الجديد, الخبز the bread, الجديد the new. الخبز الجديد the new bread. 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 هذا الخبز, هذا this, الخبز the bread. هذا الخبز this 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 bread. 5. الكتاب الردي, الكتاب the book, الردي the bad. الكتاب الردي the bad book. 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 من الكتب, من from, الكتب the books. من الكتب from 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 the books. في الكتب, في in, الكتب the books. في الكتب in 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 the books. نادى الكل نادى he called. الكل the all. نادى الكل he called 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 all. هذا ينادي. هذا this. ينادي he calls. هذا ينادي this one 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 calls. كانوا ينادوا. كانوا they were. ينادوا they call. كانوا ينادوا they were calling. 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 7. من الكرسي. من from. الكرسي the chair. من الكرسي from 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 the chair. الكرسي القريبة. الكرسي the chair. القريبة the near. الكرسي القريبة the chair that is 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 near. هذه الكرسي. هذه this. الكرسي the chair. هذه الكرسي this 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 chair. 8. كلهم يجيء. كلهم all they. يجيء they come. كلهم يجيء they all 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 come. نجيء we come. للبيت to the house. نجيء للبيت. will come to the house. نجيء للبيت 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 will come to the house. أنا جئت. أنا I. جئت I came. أنا 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 جئت I came. 9. يريد يعمل. يريد they desire. يعمل they do. يريد يعمل they want to 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 do. أنا أعمل. أنا I. أعمل I will do. أنا أعمل I'll do it. 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 من يعمل. من who. يعمل he does. من يعمل who will do it. 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 10. أنا شربت. أنا I. شربت I drank. أنا 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 شربت I drank. كلنا شربنا. كلنا we all. شربنا we drank. كلنا شربنا we all 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 drank. نأكل ونشرب. نأكل we eat. و and نشرب we drink. نأكل ونشرب we'll eat and drink. نأكل ونشرب we'll eat and drink. نأكل ونشرب We'll eat and drink. نأكل ونشرب. We'll eat and drink. نأكل ونشرب. We'll eat and drink. 11. من يأكل. من, who. يأكل, he eats. من يأكل, who'll eat. 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 نأكل هذا. نأكل, we eat. هذا, this. نأكل هذا, we'll eat 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 this. ما أكل. ما, not. أكل, he ate. ما أكل, he didn't eat. 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 12. من الكل. من, from. الكل, all. من الكل, from 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 all. منك أنت. منك, from you. أنت, you. منك أنت, from 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 you. مني أنا. مني, from me. أنا, I. مني أنا, from me. 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 13. كلمة مليحة. كلمة, word. مليحة, good feminine. كلمة مليحة, a good word. 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 من المليح. من, who. المليح, the good. من المليح, who's 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 good. المائدة المليحة. المائدة, the table. المليحة, the good. المائدة المليحة, the good table. 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 14. البيوت كلها. البيوت, the houses. كلها, they all. البيوت كلها, all the houses. 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 البيت القريب. البيت, the house. القريب, the near. البيت القريب, the house that's 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 near. جاء للبيت. جاء, he came. للبيت, to the house. جاء للبيت, he came 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 to the house. 15. أنا رحت. أنا, I. رحت, I went. أنا 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 كنت. أنا, I. كنت, I was. أنا 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 أريد. أنا, I. أريد, I desire. أنا أريد, I want. أنا أريد, I want. أنا أريد, I want. أنا أريد, I want. أنا أريد I want. 16. في الخبز في in الخبز the bread في الخبز in 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 the bread في الأكل في in الأكل the eating في الأكل in 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 the eating في الشرب في in الشرب the drinking في الشرب in 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 the drinking 17. قريب الكتاب قريب near الكتاب the book قريب الكتاب near 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 the book قريب الخبز قريب near الخبز the bread قريب الخبز near 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 the bread قريب منك قريب near منك from you قريب منك near 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 you 18. ما قالوا ما not قالوا they said ما قالوا they didn't say 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 ما كانوا ما not كانوا they were ما كانوا they weren't ما كانوا they weren't. ما كانوا they weren't. ما كانوا they weren't. ما كانوا they weren't. ما رحنا ما not رحنا we went. ما رحنا we didn't go. 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 19. من جديد من from جديد new من جديد afresh 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 جديد ومليح جديد new و and مليح good جديد ومليح new and 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 good هذا جديد هذا this جديد new هذا جديد this is 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 new 20 جاء وقال جاء he came و and قال he said جاء وقال he came and 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 said أنت قلت أنت you قلت you said أنت 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 قلت you said كلنا نقول كلنا we all نقول we said كلنا نقول we all said كلنا نقول. 'We all said. 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 كلنا نقول. ' كلنا نقول. We all said. كلنا نقول, we all said. كلنا نقول, we all said. 21. المائدة والكتب. المائدة, the table. الكتب, the books. المائدة والكتب, the table and 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 the books. الخبز والمائدة. الخبز, the bread. and المائدة, the table. الخبز والمائدة, the bread and 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 the table. يريد الموائد. يريد, they want. الموائد, the tables. يريد الموائد, they want 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 the tables. 22. ما هذا. ما, not. هذا, this. ما هذا, not 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 this. هذا كله. هذا, this. كله, all of it. هذا كله, all this. 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 يريد هذا, يريد, he desires. هذا, this. يريد هذا, he wants 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 this. 23. كان ذلك. كان, was. ذلك, that. كان ذلك, it was 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 that. من ذلك, من, who, ذلك, that. من ذلك, who's that? 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 إلى ذلك, إلى, to, ذلك, that. إلى ذلك, to 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 that. إلى الكل, إلى, to. الكل, the all. إلى الكل, to 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 all. إلى قربه, إلى, to. قربه, near it. إلى قربه, to 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 near it. 25. كلهم يريد. كلهم, all they. يريد, they desire. كلهم يريد, they all want. 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 نريد الكرسي. نريد, we desire. الكرسي, the chair. نريد الكرسي, we want 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 the chair. أنت تريد. أنت, you. تريد, you desire. أنت تريد, do you want. 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 26. كلنا كنا. كلنا we all. كنا we were. كلنا كنا we were all. 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 كان جديد. كان it was. جديد new. كان جديد it was 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 new. كانوا يشربوا. كانوا they were. يشربوا they drink. كانوا يشربوا they were drinking. 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 27. كنا رائحين. كنا we were. رائحين going plural. كنا رائحين we were going. 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 رحنا شربنا. رحنا we went. شربنا we drank. رحنا شربنا we went and 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 drank. الكل يروح. الكل the all. يروح they go. الكل يروح they'll all 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 go. 28. من يروح. من who. يروح he goes. من يروح who'll go. 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 من منهم. من who. منهم from them. من منهم which of them. من منهم which of them. من منهم, 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 which of them. مائدة من. مائدة, table. من, who. مائدة من, whose table. 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 29. كانت الكلمة. كانت, was feminine. الكلمة, the word. كانت الكلمة, the word was. 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 كلمات الكتاب. كلمات, words. الكتاب, the book. كلمات الكتاب, words of 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 the book. كلمة من. كلمة, word. من, who. كلمة من, whose word. 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 30. أنت كل. أنت, you. كل, eat. أنت كل, you 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 eat. أنت كنت. أنت, you. كنت, you were. أنت 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 كنت, you were. أنتم كلكم. أنتم, ye. كلكم, ye all. أنتم كلكم, all of you. 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 End of section 12. End of Arabic primer consisting of 180 short sentences containing 30 primary words. Prepared according to the Vocal System of Studying Languages by General Sir Arthur Cotton. Recording by Nicholas James Bridgewater. Recorded in London, England.